Hello, hello, hello. And hi, Mom. How are ya? For those that don't know me, my name is Booty Butter, and this is God of War Ragnarok. I just ended my last stream, and I beat the shit out of the Valkyrie Queen. It only took me 2 tries. Never had never done that before. Um, but yeah, I was able to finish that game, 100% it. And now we're going straight into Ragnarok. I hope everybody enjoys what I'm doing. Please be sure to hit the like, subscribe, notification bell so you always know when I'm streaming. And yeah, um, but yeah, I've really been having fun doing the God of War series and everything. I did God of War 3 in one stream, and then I just, like I just said, I finished God of War 2018, God of War 4. And yeah, like there was a lot of ups and downs, and a lot of smooth sailing, and a lot of annoying parts, but we got through it, right? Um, but yeah, and and also for all the people that do hop in here and everything like that, this is my mom. Say hi, Mom. I don't think anybody's in here yet, but just to let it be to be out there, my family, I have family that hop in and check on me and stuff, you know. But yeah, I figured, we're gonna just start out with a recap in case anybody wants to know the context of the story, in case they didn't watch everything in my streams. And there we go. Watch a little recap before we start this.
Boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
Yeah, I figured we'd do this recap before we get everything going.
But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Yeah, I hope everybody's been enjoying these God of War playthroughs so far. I play all kinds of different video games, for those who don't know me. Yo, Faisal, what's good, bro? Shout out to my buddy here, Faisal here. He's been giving me a lot of pointers on the God of War 2018 playthrough.
I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The Giants called me Loki?
Yeah, shout out to this guy right here. And yeah, hi Mom, how you doing? For anybody who don't know, this is my mom, guys. Say hi, Mom. Everyone say hi. But yeah, no, that was a hell of a fucking achievement there. That was a hell of an achievement at the last stream there. I cannot believe that I beat the Valkyrie Queen in only 2 tries. And it was actually that method that you showed me that made her very easy, barely an inconvenience. But yeah, man, I've been having fun doing a lot of these playthroughs on different video games. I've done so far. It's been like 6 months since I started doing like microphone, commentary and all that stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I'm kind of losing my voice because I've been doing it a lot, but yeah, we did Silent Hill, and I beat that without dying, with somehow. What else? We did the entire Resident Evil mainline games 1 through 9. To celebrate Requiem and the 30th anniversary of the franchise, and we did Bully. I started The Witcher 3, which I still have yet to finish. I do want to finish that playthrough. I only did like 1 stream of that, and I did a little bit of Crimson Desert on there just to see how I feel about streaming it on there. Have you ever played Sly Cooper? You know what's funny? I know about Sly Cooper, but never played it. If I can download it, I'll probably give it a try and like see how it feels. Do like a blind playthrough. I don't mind any. Yeah, that's another thing for anybody. If anybody wants to see a video game if anybody has any suggestions on video games to play, and if I can broadcast it on my PlayStation, then I will most certainly play it, especially if it's a game that I know that I never really played, because it'll be like a blind reaction kind of a thing, and it would be. I mean, I always found that a lot of fun. That was basically what I did for Silent Hill 2, the remake, because I actually never completely finished a Silent Hill game, and whatnot, so it was all pretty much a blind playthrough for me. Because I didn't know much about the franchise, even though I knew it by name. So, yeah, anybody that's got any recommendations for video games, especially ones that I never played before, definitely feel free, Hell of a fun to me as one who played on PS. It brought back the fun from PS1 era. Oh, okay, so it's a new Sly Cooper game then. Right. Um, do they have it where you could download them, like or whatever, like the older ones or something? Like, is there a way where I could do like the franchise? Because I know for a fact that there's like more than one Sly Cooper game, right? That'll be something I can get into in the future on PS Store. Okay, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. I'll have to buy it and stuff and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the older ones are pretty cheap, so. Yeah, that'll be something I'll have to add to the list of games and whatnot. Uh, so, yes, I am doing Give Me God of War difficulty like I did on the other one. Bye, Mom. Appreciate you hopping in to check me out. Love you. Come back anytime. But yeah, that's my mom. We love my mom around here. But yeah, no, I plan on playing. I don't. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I play all kinds of different games. You know, I play all kinds of different games. It's not just God of War. It's other games too. Like, after God of War Ragnarok and Valhalla, I definitely want to do at least a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, just to capitalize on the hype surrounding the remake. Because I saw the showcase thing. I saw the video for the remake of that, and it looked really good. I have concerns, but it looks really good overall. And I definitely plan on buying that game at some point too, to do a playthrough of that as well. But I figured I want to take advantage of the hype and at least play the original first. And who knows, depending on how that stream goes, I could do the other ones too. Because there are a few that I've kind of have not played, and whatnot. And I know I can play. I don't have the first one, but I do have the Ezio trilogy and Assassin's Creed 3, and also Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. But I don't have Shadows. So I mean, I could always do some of those too, depending on how well received Black Flag can be. So yeah, without further ado, let's set this baby up. Yeah, let's do this shit. And yeah, see, give me God of War. That's how we're starting this. And like just to say it again, I hope everybody enjoys what I do. Please be sure to hit the like, subscribe, notification bell so you always know when I'm streaming. I try to stream as consistently and as often as I can. Occasionally, I will take like a day off, a couple days off to just recharge or something every now and again. Or if I have my family over, I will dedicate my time spending time with my family first. So sometimes, like, I'll probably, if my family comes over, they like, my mom, for example, like, I usually just I'm taking whatever time I have with my family, and you won't see me back on until I have my apartment back, basically. You know what I mean? So, like, the only time I'm really not streaming really is if I need a recharge or spending time with family. And sometimes that will take about a week at most. So, yeah, other than that, I mostly try my best to be as consistent with the streaming as possible. So yeah, expect more playthroughs and more video games in the future. All right, let's go. You see, gimme God of War. We're making sure that we all know. Let's get into this shit, baby. Another day, another God of War. Now this one I really, really like. Like as far as the combat goes. I'm gonna have fun with the combat in this game because I really love the combat in this game. And once again, the music is just so fucking gorgeous. I think around $10 USD per title. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. I'll definitely have to look those up and get those and we'll try them out. That'll definitely be on my list. I definitely have a lot of ideas for different games. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun. You know, I've been taking this whole thing pretty seriously as far as these commentary type playthroughs since like Halloween. So, yeah, and it's been a lot of fun so far doing different video games like this.
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
You know, our little boy is growing up, huh, guys? We were helping him hunt deer, and here he is bringing deer on his own. And here he is bringing in deer on his own, guys.
Need help?
Ready?
I love the fur cape. The fur cape is like my favorite. I love that design. And look at that. Instead of having a rowboat, we got ourselves a fucking dog sled with wolves. Here the fuck we go, boys. Ragnarok is upon us.
Got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is. Quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is hard. The state is not far. Get ready.
Get the fuck off of my fucking sled, you fucking harlot. Alright, time to fucking avoid her. Time to avoid her like a fucking child support check. Get the fuck off of me, you harlot. Hands off, succubus. Get off my fucking sled.
Got you. Gotta get away from her.
I'm trying.
Up there. I see. Look out. The trees. They're coming down. That was too close. She's coming around again.
Yeah. Yeah, for real, right?
Fight through.
I'm losing my grip here.
The fuck off of me, you harlot. I think it was a combination. You know what I think it was? It wasn't just one specific strike. I think it was a combination of the sword from Freya, the hammer from Thor, and then when that centaur dragged him off that cliff, and he had to land on the shield with his body. That's so a combination of all three basically broke it. Know what I mean? I think the sword strike just kind of like started breaking it. Like that was like, it damaged it enough so that way it could be broken. Yeah, we did it.
Three of us, Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Fauna.
Yeah, I think it was already partially broken too. You know, like I said, it was probably like she damaged it enough so that way it could be it was damaged enough so that way by the time Thor smashed that shield with the hammer,
You saved her
and then
life.
when he landed on that shield, when he got dragged by that centaur off that cliff,
Yeah.
like by that point it was just completely trashed. You know what I mean?
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
But yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, we made it. We made it back home, boys.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Yeah.
Go on, girls.
Those wolves are fucking huge. When you think about it.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
That sword must be so powerful it just cut through the shield in half, basically. Yeah, probably. I mean, a lot of these weapons in the Norse mythology God of War games, they've been kind of shown to be, like, they've been shown to have, like, crazy-ass fucking powers and everything to them. Like, remember Freyr? Remember that remember that sword, Ingrid? That should be fucking wild.
It's okay, boy.
So it's like, you know, I wouldn't put it past it that like she has a sword that is like super capable of cutting through even the most strongest weapons or shields, you know.
You need to eat.
I mean, if you know, given that she was the original Valkyrie queen and all that.
Too big?
I mean, if you were the original Valkyrie queen, I mean, you would have to have a sword or a weapon that powerful, right?
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what?
And I wouldn't be surprised that like Brock and Sindri probably made her sword when she was a Valkyrie queen, you know, just back when they were trying to make their weapons. Like, I'm pretty sure that like when Brock at the time when they said Brock when they made Thor's hammer and trying to make a name for themselves, I'm pretty sure they made weapons for Vanaheim too during the Asgard Vanaheim War.
Strong.
So I wouldn't be surprised that like Brock and Sindri made a profit off of that Asgardian Vanaheim War by providing them both with weapons
I'll be okay.
back in their heydays, you know?
You can let go now.
And that probably could be a Brock and Sindri weapon right there. It just does. We just don't. I mean, I didn't see no rune or anything on it, but
Sofna. Afra. Tesu.
but even in the actual Norse myths, right? Even in the Norse myths, right? Brock and Sindri have been known to have made a lot of stuff for the Asgardians and Vanaheim gods, right? If I'm not mistaken. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Ooh, look. Oh, you see that little piece that hit the knife right there? It's literally just at the corner there. Yep. You don't know. Yeah, nobody noticed that at first, really. But yeah, how pretty. It's so pretty.
Come. We train.
What?
We train. Train, boy.
No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Right. We need to keep our skills sharp.
What for? Training is all we ever do, ever.
Okay, so the boy still
Can't hide
complains.
forever.
The boy still complains.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. I'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
Yep, war's upon us,
Whatever Loki's
boys.
supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
The boy is still on his little. He's always on his bullshit. This kid. I wonder what a spin-off game of this guy would look like. You know, like I wonder what a spin-off of game of Atreus would look like. Honestly, like I wonder what that would look like as far as him searching for the giants and all that. I'm curious. I mean, but yeah. I'm really curious as to what they might do for any next mainline type games. I heard some rumors though. I heard a rumor of a prequel mainline game where you play as Faye. I'm not sure. I don't know about that really. It's kind of hard to imagine any God of War game at all without Kratos. So.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Bubbles! What's good, buddy? Yo, I don't know if you saw, but I finished God of War 2018 just a little bit ago. I don't know if you saw, but I beat the shit out of Sigrun. Yeah, man. I got her on my second try with no Blades of Chaos. Just the axe. You were in and out? Nice, nice. But yeah, and you also missed my mom again. You missed my mom again. She hopped in a little bit ago, just watching me during my little intro and everything. And she hopped out a little while ago before I started. Before we started the new game here. Don't worry, you'll catch her at some point, buddy. Yup. It's all good. You'll catch her at some point, man. You know, now that she knows how to hop into my streams and say hi, you'll see her. You'll see her at some point. But yep, another day, another God of War game, buddy. Here we are.
Are you joining
We've been through a lot of highs and lows, but here we are now. We're at Ragnarok. Ragnarok's upon us, boys. Winter is coming.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Grumbles. Who the fuck you calling Grumbles? Man. I still can't get enough of how good video games look nowadays. Like, this looks fucking beautiful.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
All right. I wanted to kind of walk a little bit. Yeah, take everything in.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we?
No, I don't want to help.
No, don't! Come on.
Yeah, run, you little fucking mutt.
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause...
We want a wolf barbecue.
We should
Exactly. Right.
Who are we to
Right.
hide? And do
I
nothing?
mean, we're hungry out here in this motherfucker. Look at this. It's cold out here, and you know, you got this fucking guy eating all the goddamn deer. Literally, like a serial killer. Only just down there is one deer,
This way.
and then he just kills this one. This wolf is a serial killer. It didn't even finish its fucking meal before going to the next goddamn deer. You know? We want a wolf barbecue, man.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
That's exactly what it is.
Good boy.
Good boy. Who the fuck you calling boy? The boy is boy, okay? I'm the fucking God of War. Alright? Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, yeah. Give me my meal.
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is
Well
running
then.
out, my love.
Well.
And there is much.
Well, you stealthy side of fucking fine ass.
Brother?
I kind of like how they handle, even though it's a whole, like, everything's all in one, like, cut, like, one continuous take. They did pretty good job with some of the editing as far as, like, transitioning to each, like, thing.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf.
As far as transitioning from flashback to here, it's actually kind of well done. Like the transition between, like, you know, going to, like, transitioning from here to, from, like, playing as Kratos to Atreus, or the flashbacks, you know, like, the fact that they were able to continue the fucking, that one continuous take type thing is kind of awesome.
This chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
But yeah, we're here, guys. Winter is coming. Ragnarok is upon us.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river.
I see
That's
this.
most likely where
See,
he
I'm
did the
sad
burying.
because they replaced the fucking haymaker with that.
Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
This is where he buried the wolf.
Looks like he lit a fire by the kennel. Commiserating with the other pups, I suspect.
All right.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep. Even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Now we gotta find this
Use
little
your
shit,
words,
man.
brother.
The tracks.
We gotta find this kid. He's always running off and doing crazy
You are
shit.
not alone.
Okay.
Incoming!
I got hit one too many times there. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh. Ow. Okay. I'm kind of fucking around too much. I'm fucking around too much.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on
Yeah,
the
I was kind of fucking around too much
There's a tree
there.
up ahead, yeah?
Yeah, so welcome in. Welcome in. For anybody that's new, welcome in.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What
Not the
happened here?
dead Yogi. Not the dead Yogi, bro.
Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. Ah, we need a way around.
Alright.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
I mean, I just wanted to get this chest, Mimir. I mean, is that too much? Is that too much trouble? Huh?
Aha! The trail's on the other side of that gap. If you clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Man, it's so good to be back in Ragnarok, man.
Believe about prophecy, Mimir.
I'm skeptical by nature.
These God of War
We have
playthroughs,
seen
man,
things
I'm
that
having a lot of fun
explanation.
doing it like
So,
this.
Speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold triangle to frost. Yeah, I've kind of been doing that. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, his head came clean off with that one. Hey, buddy, I think you dropped something, you know?
Raider on the left!
Hey, fellas.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Alright. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna have fun doing Ragnarok and Valhalla and all that. I have a feeling this is gonna be fun. Yeah? Anybody else? No? Got it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on down, guys. Nice.
Ready for a scouting party.
Nice.
They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Just started a new playthrough too. Just feels right after I finished Sons of Sparta and God of War 3. Right? Yeah. I felt like after I saw the announcement for the trilogy remake that it was only right that like whatever games that I know that I can broadcast for God of War, like that I would broadcast it on here. I'm broadcasting it through the PlayStation 5. So like that's why like I would do the Korea, like I did God of War 3 on the hardest difficulty like in one stream. We actually just got done beating God of War 2018 and I just did a 2-hour stream, just sort of finishing everything up on there to get 100%. And I just fought the Valkyrie Queen, and it actually took me 2 tries, and I didn't even have to use the Blades of Chaos. I just used the axe. And like as soon as I was finished up with that, I just jumped straight into Ragnarok. Figured get at least one episode in here done, you know, at least get started on here with it, you know. And I figured it was only right, you know. Figured it made sense because just because of the hype, you know. All right, I'm not gonna go all the way down for that. I know that bucket fell all the way down there, but we're not going there.
These the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No, they have not been here long.
And yep, and also like the other playthroughs like of God of War, this one too is gonna be Gimme God of War as well. You know, so yeah. Oh, I love this. Surprise! Huh? Where's the other guy? Ah, there he is.
The trail goes through here.
That's another thing I like. They actually added some dismemberment. I kind of like the little dismemberment that they added. But yeah, no, I put so many hours into this game. I put more hours in the Ragnarok than I have on 2018.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. Fire from above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Please, please, I just want to kill that. There we go. Now we can focus on you.
That's showing them.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. I'm just going to grab everything in this area, and then we're going to move on. Well, yeah, whatever isn't nailed down, right? Surprise, motherfucker! Come here, bitch.
Atreus, are you here?
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. He kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage.
Oh, he's here, all right.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Oh shit. Hang on. Let me just take a hit of my bong. Oh, for any potheads out there, cheers. Alright. Time to go commit. How do you commit animal abuse and child abuse at the same time? Like this.
Atreus, where are you?
Get the fuck off of me, you fucking overgrown fucking dog.
We found the bear. Oh, he found us.
Time to fight the dog. We're gonna fight the dog now. And I'm gonna fight him with my hands. Fighting him with my hands. Ow, 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 ow. Not nice.
Here it comes.
Fighting him with my hands.
Oh, he seems angry. Hit him before he starts again.
Just to give you an idea here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Get the fuck off of me. I said get the fuck off of me, you fucking bitch. Let's see who's the most angry. I think I'm more angry than you are. Woo. And just like that, you're a fucking pussy. Imagine getting fucking punched in the snout fucking tens of millions of times by some overgrown dude with a fucking beard and a bald head. Just imagine that. What if that happened in your life, huh? I think you should just, like, hang up the fucking claws and stop being a bear. Ow. No, I'm kidding. I don't recommend ever doing a drinking game in my streams that involve every time I parry, take a drink. I recommend not doing that. Ow.
Brother, get up, brother.
See, that was just my fault. We're off to a great start, fellas. I got a little cocky. Darley, let's try that again. I'm still gonna make sure I only beat him with just my fists, though. Or with the bare hands or whatever. I'm not gonna take out the axe. Not until I face Thor. At least at this point. Basically, at this point, I'm just gonna use my hands at this point. Ow. We ain't even gonna use the axe at this point until we face Thor. Yeah. Don't do any drinking games involving every time I parry, you take a shot. Don't do all that. Because you'll have alcohol poisoning. Hey, buddy. You still having a temper tantrum? Now! Okay. The video game did the axe thing. I didn't do that. The video game did that. I'm still not using the axe at this point. We're gonna save the axe for when I face Thor now. Those last few enemies that are gonna be right before I go home, those are also gonna get, they're also gonna get hands. Hands and shield. Now remember what I said about animal abuse and child abuse? How do you commit that at the same time, guys? That's how. That's how.
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
This is how we commit animal and child abuse at the same time.
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir.
This movie is also going to have a lot of, like, movie time. Sorry, I just saw your message there.
So sad.
Really sucks that Ragnarok doesn't have a boss gauntlet like Sekiro. Good for Valhalla. You can speed run much easier there. Right, right. Oh, we're going to do Valhalla also.
Remember running?
I mean, granted, it's going to take a couple streams before we get to Valhalla, but...
There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back? That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
Yeah, no. The only reason why I died from the bear
I
is
didn't
just
know I
because
could
of
do
my
that.
own stupidity and arrogance. I was being a little too cocky.
You did not do anything. They overcame you.
Just a little bit overconfident.
You must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. You will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
Oh, there she is, guys. Say
What if there
hi,
was someone who
Mom.
could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and
This
who
is my
Loki's
mom,
supposed to
everybody.
be.
Everybody say
Wouldn't I
hi.
have to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus!
Yep.
I might have killed you. Until you learn control, you will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk.
Yeah,
me
Bubbles,
that.
you finally ran it. You finally
Stop
got.
thinking
You
like a
finally
father
get
for
to
a
meet
moment.
my
Start
mom
thinking
now.
like a general.
No!
My buddy Bubbles, that I told you about. He's been wanting to catch you in my live stream for a while now. He's a good buddy of mine.
No.
He really does. Yeah, he's got some salty feelings against his late wife. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, he feels like he feels like she lied to him as well, and he's not big on people that don't tell the truth, you know. He's been lied to many times by the gods and everything in the other one. How can I help? How can you help? You're doing it right now, just hanging out. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're doing just fine, you know? You're more than welcome to hang out and interact with everybody, you know?
Becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now.
Make fun of, you know, like,
Protection statement.
you know, make fun of my goofy ass and all that.
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Oh yeah, I need that health stone. There we go. But yeah, you know, imagine Salty on Freya for not letting him know that she was a god. In the end, knowing his late wife as a giant. Right. The whole time he thought that she was just a regular person, you know? Get out of my platform. You thought I didn't see you? Okay, I said I wasn't gonna use the axe, but the video game made me do that. Baby's waking up from a nap soon. I'll stay till he wakes. Oh, okay. For those who don't know, she means my baby nephew.
What about him?
Yeah.
Cast a spell.
I have a little nephew. He's about 2 years old. You know, and yeah. He, you know, he's you know, he's you know, he definitely gives grandma a run for her money.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
All right, now we just got to go back home, and okay, then we got a cutscene first. After the cutscene, then we're gonna have to head home, and then that's when we meet Thor. And I'm also gonna beat the shit out of him too. I got ants in my kitchen. I bought traps. I have baby and cats. What else could I use? I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, traps is a good start. It's kind of hard to use. It's kind of hard to use cans of Raid for all that, right? Because of the chemicals and all that. So it's kind of. I guess cans of Raid is out of the question, kind of. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would be the best thing to use? Maybe some kind of household remedy, like I don't know, like maybe what do you guys thinking?
Consequences.
And I'm pretty sure it's because the kiddo being messy and all that a lot.
What can we do?
I'm pretty sure because the kiddo was messy, that's why that's happening.
Nature will take its course.
I think Cats has a hidden talent of taking care of babies. You think so? Huh? You would think. My mom's cats, on the other hand, they don't. I mean, they're not aggressive really with the baby or anything, but I don't know about taking care of the baby either. They, I mean, the younger cat that my mom has is like a little on the younger side, a little bit more energetic and reckless, and had kind of, you know, gets into everything. Is he? Is he really? I honestly didn't even know. Yeah. Is he really mean to them? Oh, damn. That's gotta be rough. He's gotta learn that animals are not toys, you know? He's gotta, you know, yeah, that's a little rough, you know? You know, he's gotta, okay, I have to use the axe for that one. Honestly, I wonder why. So, I was gonna say soap and water or vinegar, right? Vinegar and water, right? Vinegar actually is not a bad idea for the ants. I'm not gonna die here.
Wow.
I'm not trying to die here.
It's been like this this all night.
But yeah,
They must have been
vinegar.
inside
That's
the
what I
stove
was
when I
thinking.
fixed it.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I didn't want to. I didn't know for sure if vinegar would work, like watered down vinegar.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
really wish
that sounds like a
Ghost
good
still
one,
worked
yeah.
So we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Like I was.
Okay,
That's why I
well,
was mentioning
how could things
household
be any worse
remedies
than
and
here?
stuff. You know what I mean? All right, we're finally home. We finally found our little runaway child and stuff. Here he is transforming into bears so he can fight other bears.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl.
But yeah, I would say that'd be the best
That's right.
the best course of action there too.
No surprise, really.
You know. Toothpaste? Really?
You okay?
Really?
Just a little
Toothpaste?
thunder.
I never heard of that.
That's a good girl. Good girl.
Does that really work?
Atreus,
I'm just checking on.
to bed.
Yes, sir.
I've never heard of toothpaste working on ants. Is it because of some kind of chemical in it or something? Wow, cinnamon too? Really? Wow, I never would have thought about cinnamon either.
Evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there.
All right, soon as I jump on this bed, it's going to be a long cutscene, and then we're going to fight Thor.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Oh my god, I feel that. There are other kinds of tired, for sure.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
All right, movie time, guys. This is going to be a long cutscene. Movie time. We're going to meet two people. But for cost efficiency, vinegar. Yeah. No, yeah. I think she's going to use vinegar first and see if that works. Yeah.
What was that?
Right now I think she's just kind of like taking herself. She does a lot for my sister and my nephew. So, I think she's just taking a break for right now while the baby is sleeping. Fun fact for anybody that doesn't know, the guy who plays as Thor, the actor, his name is Ryan Hurst. He used to play as Opie in Sons of Anarchy and Beta in The Walking Dead.
I have meat.
You can kind of hear his voice, too.
You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
But yep, that's our big boy. That's Thor. He's definitely not your average. He's definitely not your He's not your Chris Hemsworth Thor. That's for sure. He's more. He's definitely not a Chris Hemsworth version. That's for sure. And he fucking towers over my man Kratos here. Those are the Ravens. Odin's gonna be coming in here too. We're gonna be meeting Thor and Odin at the same time.
Nice place.
Yo, he's got the biggest fucking gut. He's got the biggest gut, bro. I love his design. I love his design, man. He really does look like Thor from like how they describe him in the like Norse myth books and all that. I do like his design, and look at him. He's trying to dick measure me right now. He's dick measuring me right now. Look at this shit. Putting the weapons on the table and shit.
told me before I poured.
Right, yeah, I forgot.
Why are you here?
I forgot. He's like somebody that's trying to quit drinking right now. Thor is a guy who's trying to quit drinking. That's his thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's Thor's whole thing right here
You
is that
seem
he's trying to
like
quit
a
drinking. That's why he said that.
Reasonable person.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
No. I'm far from it.
The moment calls for calm.
Would they prefer pots over me, over the mead? I wonder, right? You know? Give him a nice give him some weed. Give him some pot, right? Let's get high, guys. Let's like not have war, right? Bye, Mom. Love you. Come back anytime. And there he is. This is Odin.
You know who I am?
Did they smoke pot back in ancient
Back
Greece?
before winter
I
set
don't
in,
know.
There were some.
That's a good question.
misunderstandings.
You know what? I'm gonna look that up on Google.
Incredible one.
I'm gonna Google that shit. I kind of want to
I'll
know.
have a better idea.
That's a good
who we're dealing
question.
with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's
Did
be
they
honest,
used to
they
smoke
were
weed in
kinda
ancient
useless.
Greece?
But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure.
Oh wow.
But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you.
Okay, so they have a long answer for this one. Ancient Greeks did not typically smoke, quote unquote, smoke weed in the modern sense, but they were familiar with cannabis and used it for medicinal, industrial, and ritualistic purposes. While they primarily used it to treat ailments like inflammation, Iraq, I can't say that word, EARACHES, and horse wounds, earaches. Oh wow. Okay, earaches and horse wounds. I can't read. There are records of inhaled use, particularly as hotbox vapor baths, as described as Herodotus regarding the Scythians.
That one has to stop.
I cannot read.
For Tyr.
So yeah. So they did consume weed, but for multiple different reasons. I honestly didn't even know that.
Ways are dead. He is dead. You understand?
That was a good question. That was a really good question. I didn't even know the answer to that, but that was a good one.
I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why are you focused on my tongue? Oh, you met him.
What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's the deal.
Odin is like a really crooked car salesman.
I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Like he's like one of those crooked family-owned fucking car sales places. Like, you know what I mean? Like an owner to a used car salesman place. You know what I mean? Where they sell used cars. And he's like a really crooked like car salesman.
Really all you want?
That like, you know what I mean? One of those family-owned businesses.
So what do you say?
That's what he reminds me of. Always trying to strike some kind of deal and shit and manipulate shit, you know?
No.
Some kind of crooked ass deal, and Kratos sees right through that shit. Like, all he had to say to that was no. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, my guy. Here we go. Finally. About time, right, Thor?
time.
Right, that's what I said. Fucking had me looking goofy.
Waiting for this.
Here we go, boys.
We got a tradition
Ragnarok is upon us.
payments.
Yep,
Means
we're here.
I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Here we go, guys. We're gonna fuck them up.
That was for Boulder. Now show
Come here,
me
buddy.
this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war?
Because I killed the last one. I'm playing on console. I'm broadcasting through my system.
You insult me holding back like this.
I'm broadcasting through my PS5. Ow. Actually, it didn't even hit me.
You're fucking hopeless.
And you're not
On
fucking
my
hitting
son's
me.
Memory. I can't believe they lost to you. You know my past. Ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now
All right. Let's fucking go, big boy.
You should be better than this! Let me see.
You're not fucking hitting me, big boy. Not hitting me, big boy. Come on.
That's for madness.
Only time you get to hit me is cutscenes, big boy.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Keep your eye on the birdie, big boy. I fight dirty.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Yep. That's exactly it. Want to see me do it again? How about you want to, oh shit. Okay, he hit me that time.
Struck first.
He got me that time.
Hoping to see
You only get one. You only get one, big boy. Ow. Okay, he got two. Ow, he got three. Okay, he's making me look goofy right now. Ow. I'm being a little, I'm making too many mistakes here. Catch, bitch.
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
No, I don't think so. It only took me 2 tries.
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't
Yeah.
how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Wow. Ow.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Well, isn't that just not fucking nice?
Not leaving till I see the real you.
That wasn't nice.
Get up!
I'm not amused. It is kind of crazy too. They like I wasn't expecting that when I first got this game and that happened. I was literally like so confused. And then I realized in the Norse myths, he's always done that to his like golden goats. Like, you remember those golden goats in the Norse myth? Like the actual books and everything? They actually talk about him like eating his goats, and then like using his hammer to bring them back to life or something. So it actually is not that far off as far as the like Norse mythos goes. It's actually because it was not that far off, you know.
Afraid to get your hands dirty.
Says the guy who was throwing the hammer at me right before I threw mine. But yeah, it is crazy that he just kills Kratos like that.
This is for Modi! You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that I'm a lot better than you. Big man probably ate his goats, but has yet to revive them. I know, right?
Don't matter.
Hey, ow.
I can give a hot shit about your father.
I forgot that he could do that. You know what? I'm almost dead, so.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. What if that happened, Thor? What if that happened? Here, and eat this rock.
That's all? You were finally showing us. No way, my boy, fell to this. Show me who you are. This is the foreign god that bent the over.
Get the fuck out of my face with your bullshit.
Clever! Clever won't beat me!
Ooh.
This is the man who faced down Sigrid, the Valkyrie Queen?
Yeah, actually. And I did it with barely any difficulty. Took me 2 tries with no Blades of Chaos at all. That actually happened just a little bit ago.
Where's the love of the fight?
Ow.
Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
Ow.
Who are you? Show me! Show
Ow.
me the killer of God!
Ow. Still not gonna kill me. You're still not gonna kill me. See? You didn't kill me. Now the shield is broken.
Why my sons fell
Pretty much.
this lesser version of
Why did you look at my ass when you said lesser version of me?
not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
You leave the boy out of this. He's maybe a disappointment, but he's my disappointment.
There he is.
There. Yeah.
There's the god of war.
Yeah. I'm the fucking god of war.
Consider your blood debt paid. He's seeing you.
Yeah, that's right. You better run, pussy.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway.
Is there any, yeah, there's health over there. Might as well grab it. Not that it's necessary because we're gonna hit that Mystic Gateway, but...
Well, good to see you making new friends.
Good thing their tooth grows back. Good thing the tooth grows back. Yeah, right. I would imagine.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point, after all.
Yeah, we're off to a great start.
All set. This'll get you home.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he?
Not gonna lie, Odin has some balls to face the God of War that killed some pretty powerful gods. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like if there was a fight between the Norse gods and the Greek gods would win with, like, barely any difficulty. Like, I feel like the Greek gods in the God of War Greek trilogy, they were way more powerful than the Norse gods, I think. The thing that gives the Norse gods an edge is a lot of those enchantments and runes, pretty much. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go with that black bear thing. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Yep. Because, you know why? Because that. Only because of that. The cape. Yep. That's exactly why. Because of the cape. I mean, we gotta have the cape, bro. The cape is fucking elite. That is such a fucking elite fucking design choice. Like, whoever came up with the idea of the fucking fur cape, they deserve a raise. Like, such a fucking hardcore design choice.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
No.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And...
Santa Monica has been handsomely
Invite me to
rewarded.
Asgard.
I know, right? Yeah.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
Everybody's I'm really I'm actually really hyped for the Greek
Obviously.
trilogy remake. I'm really hyped for that. I just hope that they don't fuck it up. That's all I gotta say. I just hope they don't fuck it up.
Why were you searching for Tyr?
if I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust.
Yeah, for real. Honestly,
Broken my trust.
I wouldn't really know how I feel if they like did the like
Let me show you what I found.
for the OG players.
Besides,
Yeah, it is gonna definitely be
we haven't
hype.
seen the last of
Yeah,
Odin.
I miss the classic
Or
gameplay
Thor.
as well. Like,
And clearly
I would
they can
love
just
for them
walk
to
in
just
and blast
like
holes in our home
make a
whenever they
full
want.
remake from the ground up with all the
There's
God of
only
War
one way to get
games.
them off
Just
our back.
use like the current graphics. You know what I mean? Like,
think I know how.
you know what I mean? Just kind of do what a lot of good remakes do. You know, they don't really do much to like change anything. They just give it a nice update. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like rebuild everything from the ground up. Like give it the same treatment as Shadow of Colossus remake or something. You know what I mean? They didn't even change much about the gameplay or the story or anything. They just gave it a nice like graphic update. They upgraded the graphics and polished everything. You know what I mean? They polished all the. They kind of polished all the existing stuff and you know gave it that like you know graphics upgrade and kept everything pretty much the same. Right. Like maybe take care of like all the plot holes too, right? I like the classic gameplay, but my skills are not goated enough to appreciate it fully. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, it's definitely like especially on the hardest difficulty, like these games can be definitely a juggernaut to tackle. Select a new armor piece, but I did already. Yeah, I want to keep everything as it is. Open the Leviathan menu. Oh, I would change it to that, but no, we need the stats up. We need the stats. Yeah, I know what the stats are. And I mean, I don't have anything besides the other one, so we'll do that. And then that. And then we got the Fury, okay. Wrist. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Hang on, wait. Boy, what do you have? Oh, okay, I like this shit. The Dark Goddess. Yeah, I like the Dark Goddess. Yeah, I like that. I like that shit. There we go. That's right. But yeah, no, I would say just update, as far as updating the whole storyline, kind of like what you said. Just keep everything the way it is, but just have it more cohesive. And with, you know, that way you don't have all those like plot holes and everything going on. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of plot holes in the Greek God of War trilogy, and a lot of unanswered questions and stuff because of those inconsistencies. So I would definitely like for them to smooth that over. And you know what I mean?
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah, what he said. But yeah, I would say just keep the overall plot the same.
Temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
All right.
Godot didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok.
I'm pretty excited that I'm pretty excited about doing these playthroughs, man. I've been having a great time doing all these different games and stuff. I mean, a lot of video games I played so many times, like this game. But there are some games that I played that I never played before either.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
And so, like, yeah, it's been a lot of fun trying different stuff, you know, like games that I played before, games that I never played before, you know. If it's a collection, it's going to be some time to remake everything, but I think it's going to be worth it since Sony Santa Monica is going to make it. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they fuck it up, you know.
What do you see?
I would be very surprised if they fuck it up. Because even like, they technically speaking, they never really made like a bad game. Like they never really made a bad game at all. Like even Ascension may be the weakest game that they made, but even that game wasn't a bad game. It just had a lot of issues.
Dreams calling me here.
It's a very flawed game, but it's also a good game. But it's definitely flawed.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No, look closer.
Help.
Take it off!
Oh, wow. He almost killed me. He almost killed me.
I suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Motherfucker almost killed me.
You see something down there?
What is your favorite weapon in Ragnarok? Good question. I don't know. I like them all. I like all three for different reasons, you know. Like, so it's kind of hard to pick which one is my favorite.
Whoa! What the hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong.
Honestly, I don't know, because each of them are cool and everything, you know. Like, I don't know how they were able to make a spear so fucking cool, but they did. But yeah, I don't know.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Yeah, that's a tough one to answer. I would say, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty biased towards the blades because I played these God of War games ever since the very first game came out. So I mean, part of me is always pretty like biased as far as like the blades go. So part of me will say like, yeah, the blades is my favorite, but I kind of like the axe as well. The axe is really good. Yeah, I would say for lack of a better answer, for lack of an answer, I would just say the blades. But that's like saying out of pizza, pie, or ice cream, which one do you like the best? You know, that's pretty much what that's pretty much how that question feels. It's a good question though. But it's kind of like trying to ask if out of like pizza, pie, or ice cream, which one do you like the best? You know, it's really hard to pick because you like all three. Even though you might like one more than the other, you really can't. It's really hard to pick one.
These lands. Who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally.
Quiet. I hear something.
Look out! Nista!
Well, they gotta come from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Nista!
Yeah, get shivved. But yeah, no, I mean, the spear is really good though too because it's very versatile. I would say out of all of them, like, the spear is super fucking versatile. Especially in combat too. You know?
Tyr was an ally to the Giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him.
So I definitely would say the spear is definitely really good in its own right.
We gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Like, there's a whole lot of different approaches when it comes to the spear. It's super versatile. Oh yeah. Oh, this shit. See, I like the blades with this one. With the triangle mechanic. And then this. Yeah, I love that shit. Wait. Let me, do that. And then... Yeah, that way I grab that.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Okay.
Many dead here.
We should keep...
Spear is mad clutch with... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Too late.
Especially with the long range enemies. Yeah, you're right.
Father, get your blades! Burn them! Nisa!
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh. The what? Oh, I see it. Know what? Know what? Know what? Catch this. Catch that, bitch. Catch. Catch. Now get the fuck off my platform. I think I tried Give Me God of War. Yeah? Yeah, no, I've beaten every single God of War game over the years, like on the hardest difficulty. And also I've done it multiple times on this one too. Alright, cool. So there's that. Was there like some okay, there I think there's supposed to be like there's no pathway there. Oh yeah.
Isn't it nice
oh yeah.
Winter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired?
It is definitely it's definitely not easy. It's definitely not easy. Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they
That was some crazy. That was some good reflexes right there.
We climb.
On it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's definitely not impossible to beat it on the hardest difficulty, though. I mean, I would say out of all the God of Wars, God of War 2 on Titan difficulty is the hardest difficulty as far as any of the out of all the games on the hardest difficulty, I will say God of War 2 would be the hardest. I think this is where when we climb up here, this is where we fight that centaur.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning. Oh no, brother!
And now the shield is completely broken. Don't touch me, you harlot!
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Ow, ow. Ow. I ain't dying today, bitch. We ain't dying here yet. Ooh. Back to Ragnarok again. Unfinished businesses. Right? Yep. I don't know. Just earlier, like a little bit earlier today, I did God of War 2018, like a stream earlier. It only took me a couple hours because I got the last few items in order to get 100% completion, and then I had Sigrun for last. Took me 2 tries. On my second try I beat her, and I didn't even have to use the blades. So now that's why I figured, all right, it was such a short stream on my last episode, on the last episode of like, the God of War 2018. So I figured, why can't I go back? All right, there we go. Real quick, let me check this real quick. Yeah, no, but the way the way I did it, it took me 2 tries, and the axe with the Wing of the Fallen pommel, that axe pommel that you get from the Niflheim Valkyrie, that was huge. Yeah, I want this. And Evasive Storm. Oh, we like that. Yeah. That way I have a, like, oh no, wait. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And I kind of want to add that one too. Yeah, no, that little golden wave at the end of it. Yeah, the light arrows too. Yeah. But yeah, the golden, that when you do that, there's that golden wave that happens at the end of like a combo. Like when you do a multiple R1 button thing. Wow, that's crazy that this kind of unlocked. Like that. That was weird. Was that supposed to be a glitch? But yeah, the light arrows were helpful too. And so like I didn't even have to switch into
The shield Mom gave you.
Wait, let me make sure I didn't miss any items. I was already down there. All right.
Perhaps later.
But yeah, didn't even have to use the blades. Yeah. Yeah, between that and just sticking with the like whole, pressing doing the full R1 combo with the golden wave, and just finding opportunities to use my runic and blessing of the frost. Delete Ironwood from this game. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. It is kind of a drag.
You remember all those shrines we found telling the stories of giants?
Even though it's important for the story, like, it's still kind of a drag.
We found many. I have seen them.
Oh, there's more to them than we realize. Well, the collapsed pillar is new. But the shrine is just on the other side. That should help.
Fuck story, remove it.
On a regular basis.
Yeah.
Wears down all things.
Yeah, no, I understand. I feel that. It does go on for longer than it should. I think nobody would have a problem with it if it wasn't so long, right? If it was a lot, if they kind of cut the duration of that whole thing in half at the very least, I don't think anybody would have as much of an issue with it. You know what I mean? But it's such a fucking long fucking section. Like it takes way too long before coming back to Kratos. So I think if it wasn't for the fact that it takes so long to be able to play through, like, I think it would be more tolerable. But I completely understand, though. Completely understand. All right, so I think I got everything here. Yeah?
There we
You're talking
go.
about the Muspelheim challenges, yeah. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, the Muspelheim challenges in this one was kind of cool.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Yeah, me neither.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories,
Movie
those are
time.
kept here.
Movie time, everybody. Get your snacks.
You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free.
Boy used to say earlier, we're gods. We can do whatever we want. Right?
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Yep. He still believes that because look at him. You know? He's like,
There
you
they
know,
are,
he
chasing the
barely
sun and
listens he barely listens to me anymore, this little shit.
Until, look, the
It's
moon's
bad enough that
exploding.
he was a disappointment, but now he's a disappointment that don't even listen to me.
Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft.
I mean, who does this boy think he is? I'm the fucking god of
I'm not
war,
totally sure
god
who
damn
this
it.
is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you
There
see
it
who's
is.
leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok,
At least he can
that
hunt
means
now
he's
and
gotta
not
be
chase
alive,
it, right?
right?
Mimir, can this be?
And he also knows how to find the deer. He knows that in the direction of deer is where the deer
What if
is.
he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
He knows that if he needs to find deer, he has to go into the direction of deer.
Going home.
Wait, I have one more thing to show you. It's
Just like
out
if
here.
I need to find weed, it's in the direction of weed.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you found?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this.
So
I
what
was
build are
inside
you
one of the
thinking
shrines.
to make up for this
I
run?
saw an image of Tyr in
I have
prison,
no idea.
but I couldn't tell
I
where.
honestly, it's been a while. It's been a little while since I played this game, since I picked this up.
Black smoke
So,
and
yeah,
bleeding earth.
I'm honestly not sure.
we can never figure out exactly.
You know, I think we're just gonna like,
Sindri's
you know, I think I'm
helping
just gonna
me.
be picking up stuff as I go. You know,
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea.
and just I think I'll come up with something as we go. You know, I usually try not to think too far ahead until I start unlocking things, and then I'll take a moment to look through all my stuff and be like, all right, what should I do, right? So yeah, but I'm always open to different ideas. I think I want to go for the. I think I want to do. I know I'm going to be using Lunda's armor for quite a bit at one point in the playthrough, because the fucking bare hand fucking poison is so fucking it's so good. It's so good.
That's it then.
But it's not. But I mean, I could always do. I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
So?
But I know like I'm gonna use different armor sets and different builds as I go, until I get like until I get to like until I can get it high up like I did last time. You know, I was doing different stuff, and then I stuck with like one armor set, and then did a different one. Yeah, yeah. See, I love that. I love that too. The bear set. I love the bear set. So I mean, who knows? I'll probably just stick to the bear set. Maybe add a few armor pieces that might help me with stats or something. You know.
Ground looks kind of cracked there.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll keep the fucking dodge with the Bifrost shards on my cape, and then I'll wear other armor pieces that kind of, like, have different abilities and sets, you know? I might mix it up. I'm not sure. But I definitely like using the cape for the Bifrost shards with every successful dodge. Most definitely. So, I mean, I'm keeping the bear cape. I mean, either way. I'm not taking this bear cape off at all. We're not taking it off. We're keeping the bear cape. Bear cape throughout. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out as we go.
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time. Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad?
But yeah, I'm definitely keeping the bear cape for the Bifrost shard thing on every successful dodge, because that shit does help. I like using the Bifrost. I like that Bifrost stuff. It is kind of cool. But man, it's one of those ones where I like it unless it's used against me. It's one of those cool fucking features, the Bifrost stuff, that Bifrost element. It's really cool until they use it against me. That's when it stopped becoming cool. Should have made Kratos parry with his gauntlets when he is without the shield. Just a thought. Yeah. You know? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite parries mechanic has always been the yeah. Yeah, it's funny how that. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. I love the Golden Fleece. I kind of wish that. I kind of, you know, even though the Golden Fleece is not Norse mythology, but I always like how you can. I've always enjoyed the parry mechanic when it comes to that. But yeah, he's been parrying since God of War 1, even without a shield or Golden Fleece. So it's not like he can't parry with the blades in here, you know? I don't know if they ever thought about that like that, you know? Oh, I missed. Ow.
You all right, brother?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's all good though. Yeah. No, you know what I do like? My favorite shield? I already know what shield I'm going to use, speaking of which. Speaking of that, I know exactly which shield I'm going to use, because I always use it. I never use any other shield besides this shield, the Dauntless shield. I always use the Dauntless shield.
Phew. Almost home.
I never really use any of the other shields for any reason.
Don't hold the
So I'm in case anybody was wondering, I'm using the Dauntless.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk.
Yeah, right? Maybe that's probably what he did. Yeah,
you.
he probably nerfed himself to not destroy the Norse mythos with his bare hands. With his bare essentials. Yeah.
If we could find a
No,
way
that's
to
true.
open Rome travel to Svartalfheim.
I think they said something about that he purposely holds back.
We'll go.
Really?
Right.
I think they said something about that like that part, that's actually true, like canon-wise. Like he purposely holds back in all of his fights.
Sorry.
Because he's afraid of becoming his old self. I remember reading something or watching an interview or something about it.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Sindri is such
if
a
you'll
terrible
follow
liar.
me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to
Yeah?
spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help
Yeah,
you out
I've never
with that.
really tried any of the other shields, really. Like, as soon as I saw Dauntless Shield, I was like, yup.
Take it.
Because of that, like, parry and counterattack. It's literally, like, the closest thing you can get to the Golden Fleece.
After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in
You can
all
parry
the
even
realms,
unblockable attacks.
and I'd prefer it to
Wait,
stay
what?
that way.
Really?
Not looking at anyone in particular.
Like, unblockable attacks and grabs?
After that
You
forest,
can you really with the Shatterstar
till you can
shield?
figure out
Yeah?
the next moves. Nearly there.
I didn't even know that. He's doing a lot of hoo ha. What is this? What is this? What is it? Speed Racer? Hoo ha hoo.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm.
Here we
between
are.
realms.
Our
It's
base of
nothing
operations,
much, but
boys.
It's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
But need enemies with projectiles hitting you. It does have a cool. It did look cool when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I just never really gave it a try.
Wipe your feet very
The only one I've really tried was the Dauntless Shield. That was it.
Wipe your feet, are you? Okay then.
Like even when I got the regular shield back, I was just like, yep, Dauntless Shield. So yeah, but I'll have to try some of the other shields to see which one. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try the Shatterstar.
To tear. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud. And why haven't
You
opened
need a
the way
time
already,
perfect
man?
shield strike
Well, to
for
be
any
frank, there was
upcoming moves. Okay.
Something we needed your help with.
Yeah, that'll probably take some practice when I get it.
The Holder brothers finally require the services.
I'll have to practice using it. Yeah, I'll see how that goes. I'll give it a try.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
I'll try out the Shatterstar whenever I get it.
Son.
Well, what in all yarns me the happened to him? He's too damn tall now. Looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits.
The stun move for Dauntless makes it so satisfying, especially after parry
Did you ever
streak.
have an awkward phase in
Yeah.
your youth?
I love using the Dauntless shield, man. It is definitely the, like, super satisfying.
Now on, if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go.
Let's gear you fuckers up. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of gallivanting.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
If you hold it for long, then it gets charged. Charged shield can do more damage after shield strike. Okay. Okay, so
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources.
yeah, I did try this out a little bit too at one point. I have tried this out before. For now, though, we're gonna stick with what I know right now, and then I'll craft the stone wall, and maybe I'll switch up between shields at some point just to get a feel of it, you know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with Dauntless for now, and I'll craft this and try it out at some point too. I remember trying it out before though.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
And I don't really... Oh, I can upgrade. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm going to upgrade this. There we go. So that way we got our little ability right there. We got our ability right there. And that's the only thing I can upgrade. That way we have our Bifrost thing.
Tossed him in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room.
Oh, shield
Self-injury when you're
only for the... You're talking about the Berserker King? Oh, that's fucking reckless. Oh, wow. That's reckless.
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
That is reckless. People do that? Wow, that sounds super challenging actually. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. Oh, okay, that's upgradable.
Looks like Pimple Winter's been hard on her.
Yeah.
Give her here. She's overdue for some rock love.
Shatterstar can only parry all moves from Hrolf. That's the name of the Berserker King, right? I mean, unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm thinking of a different name, but yeah. Okay, I can't upgrade anything. And no artifacts. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. I have options if I wake up hungry.
And 90% of Ganah's moves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but between Ganah and the Berserker King, they're both, like, super difficult.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, You should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader.
All right.
Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
Darkdale pommel
You-
should be
You just
should be
remember
pick
things
up.
however they pop into your being, don't you?
Darkdale? Okay,
I
I'll
suppose you
I'll
think
keep that in
you're
mind.
Just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking.
That's
for
a
trouble.
I think that's a
What do you
pommel that
mean,
I can
Brock?
find. I think, right?
Will you help us or not?
Oh, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And
It's
he
for a
talks
premium
like
version of the game.
Sounds like
Right.
a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm.
I did
Bottle
pre-order
Farm
this
sounds
game.
Unique.
Yeah.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hard
Odin
somewhere a
fuckers.
self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
You hear that?
All right.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Yeah, we have fun here. We have fun here.
Open.
Yep.
Open now. I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it. That's it. Good. Now, release.
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming.
Asshole got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess it takes a joke, you old goat.
That's funny. We have fun here.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first...
After freezing the axe, you could
Let me
do
show you
3
how it
moves, I think. Normal pommel to do R2 move, then frozen axe depletes its frost. Okay.
Okay. Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim. Right. Then concentrate. This should take you
Alright.
to the wetlands outside Nidavellir.
Time to head for the
Just
dwarves.
make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the
Nidavellir.
tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
All right.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
One less feathery spy.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Way to go, you little shit.
Why are these things so fast?
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you! Watch out!
Hold on, let me just kill these real quick.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus.
The only pommel I have is this one, and this one.
You dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
I mean, it's weird though. Like, I mean, is it? You said premium for the premium version of the game. Do you mean like deluxe edition? Because, yeah, I mean, or like a pre-order thing. Because I did pre-order the game like years ago. Well, not years ago, but however many years it's been since this game has been out. Sindri's house
Still
chest.
Can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here.
Okay.
Against Odin, and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well...
Should I go back? I mean, am I able to go back, or?
What your mother did before we met was her business.
I mean, should I go back, or am I able to pick it up from any chest? I could just always go back. Can't do it. Can't go back. I mean, hopefully I could just pick it up from like another chest at like another workbench or whatever. I mean, I did pick up a chest that gave me this, you know, the bear outfit and all that. But that was at the Tyr Temple.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say... Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I. That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
Hold on.
You know what?
I should go over here to upgrade something. Oh, yeah, no, I need this move. I like this move.
It's a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
And one up here. Yep. And then. There we go. Nice. Apple. Apple.
Think that's sturdy enough to go on?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
An
Looks to be
artifact.
an artifact from the dwarven resistance. Trade Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Tyr was a
This
friend
game
of
is
the
easy compared to the previous one for
wonder if
upgrading
he and
all
Mom ever
armors.
met.
Previous game didn't have much
If he
hack
was a
silver
part
for
of the
upgrading.
rebellion.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated
You
for
know,
the giants.
the only time I really had a hard time when I was playing that, it was a couple of Valkyries and then like Niflheim. Niflheim was rough last night, man. Last night, Niflheim was rough. So I would say like it's hard to, as far as hack silver, I didn't have a problem with. But I did have a problem with, say, trying to upgrade stuff for Mist Echoes. The Mist Echoes was kind of annoying. Yeah, come at me, bitch. Come on. Ow. And at least when you use the gates, when you use those portals, you actually can bring back your health and your rage. Get out of my platform. And I also noticed that you get more health with the health stones and rage stones. Like the potency for the health stone and rage stones are much more than you get much more out of the health stones and rage stone than you do in the previous game.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Cool. Hang on. I know there was something up there, yeah. There we go. Nothing left to obtain hack silvers. Some armors got left for upgrade. Right. All right. Now to go back to the boat.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimble winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird
Gotta
that
go now. Keep
Fimble
the
winter
fun going.
doesn't
All
always
right,
make
man.
it-
Good to have you here, man. Feel free to come back anytime, you know.
As you can see, the effects
I
here
appreciate
appear
you, man.
far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Head's mess is all over here. Yeah, for real. Yup. Yep. The head did a lot of things, man. Really did. Hey. There we go. Ow. Ow. Hold on. There we go.
Right side.
There we go. There we go. Just trying to find my rhythm back. What the fuck? Get off the fuck. Damn. I noticed I'm usually always at the verge of death. Did not mean to go down. I mean, did not mean to do that. Well, I wanted the health stone, god damn it. Alright, just get down here, bro.
Give him one more.
Wow.
Those things are everywhere.
You already know the dead body glitch for Brock, I guess? I do? I didn't even know there was a Brock dead body glitch. I had no idea about that, actually.
Those geysers?
Wait, I think I have to find my way over there, actually. Let me actually go over there first. And get the items from over there. There we go. He can alive again? Yeah? That's interesting. All right. Cool. There we go.
Anything good up there?
Wait. There wasn't an artifact up here, was there? I just want to make sure. I don't want to miss any of that. I don't know. Let me just check, just in case. Just in case. Okay, nope. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. Alright, now we go on the other side again. Now we go on that side again.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't leave.
Wait, I forgot. I feel like I think I missed something. Hold on. Oh, yep, no. Okay. I'm stupid. Over here. Wait. There we go.
Yes, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
The dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri. It's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offers safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Alright. Now we're gonna go in here. Yeah. That's different.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Hey, what's up, fuckers? Yeah, did you like that one? Sorry to interrupt your fucking dinner party. Ow. I kind of deserve that. That's what I get for interrupting their dinner. But we're gonna do it again, though. We're gonna do it just like that, too. There we go. Oh. I hate it when that happens. I just want to go down and grab this. There we go. Yeah, get in the water. When you see the climbing section with help of blade, you can smooth momentum from climbing. Ah, okay. All right. think that was another letter, right? Yep. And then N. Okay. So the other one should be up here then. Yep. Nice. Well, I'm gonna switch to these because yeah, for this yeah, there we go. Okay.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I pressed dodge after that by accident. And this one should give me my first rage upgrade. Yep. There we go. Fucking beautiful.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
I do appreciate that they let you know when there's everything on there. I wish they would tell you that every time you're in an area. That's everything here. Let's go. Yeah. No, I'll have to remember I'll have to remember to do it. Like just practice doing it like that. Muscle memory and all that.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
All right. So far, so good. So far, so good.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
There we go.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Yeah, sure. All right, cool. Yeah.
I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Nice.
Can you see anything from that block?
Nice.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Cavassier's poems. All the poems are basically are like poems about different video games, I think.
If I may.
Like I remember one of them, I think, was like a poem about Ghost of Tsushima,
Like I
and then
said,
there was another one that was like a poem about Horizon Zero Dawn,
I'd also like to hear some of his stories.
and I think there were some other ones
Their
too.
lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long.
Oh, I forgot that one. I forgot that
Can
one.
be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Hold on. I
Right.
forgot about that. My bad. Yep. Let me just go back. There we go. Now we can move forward. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I think through this tunnel we should get to the city.
That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Oh, look up on that bridge.
Sound an alarm like that if I
The one that
spat
spat at me. Look at the motherfucker that spit at me. I know who that is. That's Odin up there. He's in as one of his disguises.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Yep. The rig mines, yeah. We're gonna have to take those rigs down,
Can we
huh?
talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Peter,
And
don't
hope they
sue
let
me.
us in.
The villagers really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite
Is that a
extraordinary.
statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
All right.
Sindri, hello.
Let me just grab this real quick
I did know you'd be here. I've got something.
and jump up here real fast.
Take your time.
I will. I will. And poor giant animal. Chickens! Chickens! Can we keep them at 8? Chickens! And hey, look. Hey, look. Smashing pumpkins. Like the band.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow.
I know, right?
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action.
excuse me.
Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha.
Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
Ski Alpha. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to curb half the creepy crawlies in need of a lair.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
On your left!
Nice.
Okay, so, Derlin.
At your service.
There we go.
Any idea where the
Resurrection
tavern is?
stones. We like the resurrection
Like I've ever
stones.
been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here. Till we meet again!
Wait.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
I might as well upgrade this for now. Like I'm gonna just upgrade what I'm only gonna be upgrading stuff, and like I'll be switching stuff as I go. Whiplash is the best thing for the blades. Yeah. Yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna keep what I have, like, for now until I get better gear. But, I am going to upgrade at least once. Just to get some stats on the board. Just to sort of get some stats on the board. And then do that.
That ought to hurt him.
Alright, nice. Yeah, see, that way I got at least a little bit, couple of extra stats on the board.
What can I make for you?
Ooh, I can upgrade. Okay, I can't upgrade that yet, but I can upgrade the wrist. Yep, I can upgrade the wrist.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
I will not. Yeah, there we go. See, that way we got some more stats on the board, too.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, just upgrade everything at least that I have on me right now, just at least one time, and get some stats on there, and, you know. I'm kind of just, like, going, like, sort of just picking stuff up as I go, you know. Right now, we're in the early stages of the game.
Cavassier's poems.
All right, I think there's another wall, I think, that has, like, the Sonic things that I need to, like... No? No, I don't think so. No, I'm thinking of the other area. Alright.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Yeah, there was another one, like, all along the wall.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there
Well,
aren't
there
any
is
guards
that one.
patrolling.
There's that.
We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Alright. I know there's a artifact around here, so I'm gonna go down. Yep.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durland's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. We both know that's not true, right? Yeah. About his comment. Nice. Nice. Okay. Guess we can go through here now.
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him. Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Fun fact for anybody that doesn't know. This guy, this dwarf here, he's actually played by the music composer of the game.
Named Durland?
Well, we both know that's not true. Durland's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
The head's mess. Yeah.
Brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
Right.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head. I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Dwarven compass. Okay. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. He was like, "Be gone," right? All right, cool.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durland was some sort of rebellion leader. But Doesn't sound like anyone's following you.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Just, you know, just awkwardly crouched down in here, like, getting a bunch, stealing everybody's fucking, stealing anything that ain't nailed down.
Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Derlin's.
Hey, look at smashing pumpkins. Take whatever hack silver I can get. Chickens! Just because. Because I know it just refills all your bars, and I just want to make sure everything's full. Okay.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Yeah, we might as well do... I'm gonna do those first before I even move to the main quest. I can't move. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why can't I not move?
Mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
We're doing the mining rigs first.
So, which way do we go?
Starting with that one right there at our 12 right there. Starting right there over up ahead.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Oh.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
If you do another run of this game in the future, then make Thor as a guinea pig for farming skills on his second phase in the early game, if you want to, just for the info. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Alright. Jump across. Ooh, that's one half of the Muspelheim seed. The Muspelheim
Think it might
seed.
lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You know what? I'm gonna put it right there. Watch.
Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Coal again. You can see where it leads.
Wait a minute. Okay, all right, throw it over here. Okay, can you get out of the way? All right, there we go. I was like, come on, Quest. Come on, Quest. The title of the quest was in the way of me aiming that at that thing.
Anything illuminating?
All right, sleep time. See you on the next stream. Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Have a good night. I hope you get some rest.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Alright. I'm gonna take this. And then jump across here. Get this chest. Alright, I think we made it to the mining rig. Yeah, I plan on doing all three of these first. Oh, hello, ugly. No, ugly. No, ugly.
They just keep coming. It's a bird trap. Spawning a little witches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, ugly.
The rig's like they chock a block with materials that could help
Get the
us.
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
There we go. And then kick the chain down here. And now we're going to go to the next one. We're going to go to the next one now.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Alright, now we're going to go to the one in the middle. And then go to the last one.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
Alright. So far, so good, though.
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
How could you lie to them, Mimir? How could you do such a thing?
Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
It's clinging to the wall! Gotta knock it down!
Behind you, brother!
Okay, I threw that for no reason.
Right side! Incoming!
But I didn't throw this for no reason. Yeah.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, wow. Cool. That was cool. That was really cool, God, you know? I think it was, I think that was really cool. Catch, bitch. Ow.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Fuck out of there.
Right side, incoming!
Last one.
Nice. And then we do this. Oops. Oops. Nope, we can go up here and do that. That way we get another one of those. Either it's an I think it's either an apple up there or okay, that's there we go. Either it's either an apple in here or rage. Apple. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Alright, grab this. Nice. Alright, that's 2 done.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm also going to activate this quest up here. Might as well get the other, the whale side quest as well. Might as well get that one done too. So now that I only have one more mining rig to do, might as well do it. Might as well activate it. Or no, wait, I need a key for that door, I think. Yeah, I need a key for that door.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
All right, we're gonna fight this first, though.
We've got to clear out all these undead
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Alright, let's kill this.
Won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Nice. Got that done, lickety-split. He can't get with me, split, lickety, wickety, blickety, split, wickety. Oh, see, I like this one, actually. I do like this Empress handles right here. Yeah, I'm going to use that one for now. Yeah, I'm going to switch pommels. Gotcha, bitch. Nice, nice. Very nice. Alright, so we gotta go to that island with the geyser.
Behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna actually, yeah, upgrade that.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
So each of these are level 2 upgraded. I need more forged iron, that's why. Okay. I guess I can upgrade the stats really don't make any difference no matter what if I do it. Well, actually this one has more strength, so I mean, I don't know. I'll just upgrade this. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
There we go. Yeah. Melee attack immediately after evading does increase damage. Yep. Cool.
Be safe. I'll heat up the forge.
All right. Cool. And then sell these. All the artifacts.
And in pristine condition, too.
And then I'll just sell this, too.
No need to thank me.
Hang on. I keep pressing back all the way when I don't mean to.
Want something in particular?
Alright, cool.
Nothing appeals to you?
And now we're gonna go out here, and there's that third one. There's that third mining rig over there. But we're gonna go to that island with the geyser right here.
If he couldn't use his skills, No one could. The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere. More riches on your left.
Oh, wait, I remember.
Look, they keep coming out of that net.
Alright, though, yeah, those dumbass nests. Beautiful, beautiful.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Okay. So, bring this down.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get high. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Now I go down, and I'm gonna go down and go this way. Nice.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Yup.
Right side.
You okay?
Behind you. Look out.
The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get shivved, bitch. Nice. Nice.
Come here. Is this it? Over here?
Yup. That's what the fuck we do here.
Key we're looking for.
That is what we
Now
do
must
here.
head to that watchtower on the shore.
Wait, I didn't mean to track that. Let's do this quest first. Let's finish what we started here.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Sparklefine.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
Can't wait to swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Okay. Wow, pull that down.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Get a spark in your... Oh, well experimented.
Grab that. And I believe I'm supposed to... Up there? No.
I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Yeah, the real question is where there's a place to like climb. I just don't know where that place is. There's a place to climb. There we go. All right, open this. There we go. All right.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off.
We're almost done with our first side quest.
The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
We're almost done with our first side quest here. Get out of my platform. Yeah, so far so good. We're doing pretty good.
Huh. Impressive.
All right, so now we can just pull this up. And then we can go back up. And then... Wait. Yeah, no, wait, yeah. Okay. Bring this down one time, and then get that, chest. Whoa, almost fell. Alright, so now we bring this up. And up one more time.
Yeah, that looks right.
And then I can do this.
It wasn't so hard.
And there's a... Yep, this is the way back, yeah. Alright, now we can do this mining... Now we can do this last mining rig. That'll be the first side quest completed, guys. Little by little. Get out of my platform. Yep, that's right. Me out, that's right. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
It is done. If you could call so meager a task.
Yeah. Fuck pollution.
Out of the Asgardian
Fuck pollution. Save the environment.
With your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
That's right.
And why not?
You are driven by a possible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Alright, cool.
That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Alright, cool. Now I can just pull this up for the other wall there. And then I won't have, then that way, and then I'll have grabbed everything on in here, in this area. All right, give me my goodies.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah. Did you like that, son? Did you like that, boy? Hey, cool. Actually, I do want to keep this though. This is a really good like light runic right here. It's quick, you know? So, we're keeping that. And I guess while we're on the topic of I'll use that. And I did do quite a few upgrades on there, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. Cool. Nice. Okay.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
There you have it. It's just like that. It's just like that. Yep.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rig.
There we go. I'm just going to grab that, and then we're going to go back with that key and start that whale quest there. That way we got 2 side quests around here out of the way before we even continue on the main quest.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor and all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's
Might
mother
as
was a
well,
giant.
listen to their storytelling and
was.
stuff.
The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Alright, cool.
Oh, definitely need that.
Alright, cool. Let me just see if I got any stuff to...
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Okay, I can't upgrade anything,
If
so...
you change your mind...
Do I have a resurrection stone? Yes, I do. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go back up here and start the quest with the whale.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Alright,
Just
cool.
put the key into that lock, brother.
I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. Nice.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Cool.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but...
That is a really
we'll
big
need to free it
fish.
from its restraints.
It's a very big fishy. Fishy, fishy, cross my lake. All right, let's go to the fishy. We're gonna go to the fishy. And we're gonna be climbing all over the fishy's back.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
Oh, let's get some of this. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get this all said and done.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because
Yep.
I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Okie doke.
Behind you!
There we go. Nice. Oh, excuse me.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Right. Right. That is true.
Above you! Watch out! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far.
Learn anything?
Gunman on the left!
Ow.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Ow. How about no?
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Okay. I guess I think I'm supposed to go down here, so. Yep. That's exactly what I was supposed to do.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Alright, now for the tail.
Rex next. Behind you! Watch out! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Here, let's grab the chest from over here. And now we can open up all those gold, like, those gold areas that are blocked up. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab one. Yep, we're gonna grab one and we're gonna go to that other side where we saw all those gold stuff there. And then, yep, jump across here. And that way we can do this. And then jump across here. And then we can go through here too for a chest and also a raven. Nice. Go back down here because I forgot to open that door. Oh, wait. No. No. I was wrong. Wait, I'm supposed to take this and throw it over there to be able, so that way I can take the boat.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Nice. Alright. Alright, hop onto here.
Good. You can reach the tail from this dock.
And we're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna do. We're gonna get now. We made the. There we go. Yeah. No. I was. This is. Yeah. They're. We're almost done with the whale tail, and then as soon as we're done with the whale, then we can move on to the next quest. Then we can move on to the main quest. I mean.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Above you! Look out!
Oh wow. That's fine. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I pressed L. I accidentally pressed L2 instead of L1.
Behind you, brother! Left flank!
Oh wow, okay. That's embarrassing.
found a perch on high.
Get off my platform.
This is the last.
There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. That way I can take this. Nice. Got this. Okay. All right, and just like that, we're pretty much done with this side quest, and we can go on to the main quest.
As well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Fucking we.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Hmm.
There.
All right.
You're free. What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
All right. We helped the whale, guys. Not only did we help the environment, but we also helped some of the animals, too. Look at that. That's a way to start this.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
Uh-huh.
But no, we can fix this.
I don't know about that.
Chase it off, scare it. Something.
I don't think so, man.
Making things right.
Only better.
Only better than they were.
Right.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough.
It usually never is.
It seldom is.
Yup. At least we made the whale be able to be more comfortable and all that. It was chained up for so long that it doesn't even know what to do with freedom. That, ladies and gentlemen, is called conditioning. some intense psychological conditioning / Stockholm
So
syndrome.
not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Alright, just check and see if I can upgrade
What can I
anything.
make for you?
Okay, I could just... The only thing I can upgrade basically is, Oh, I can upgrade the shield. Nothing wrong with that.
Strike true.
And then I can upgrade the pommel here.
Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Cool.
Ah, with the mining rig's disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Alright, now we're going to go back over here. We're going to go by and, yeah, continue the main quest.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Alright, first I'm going to go over here, though. I'm going to grab this. Then I'm going to go over here and grab this chest. Nice. Alright, now we can go to Durlin.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Alright. Movie time.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Check out this guy.
Here to collect on something, pal. Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed? Yeah, jump, jump.
Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all.
He really smashed on that desk for no reason.
One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine.
Wow.
Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
No.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
All right. Let's move on.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Behind you, poison! Behind you, brother!
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Erlen wrote down directions.
I did not realize I didn't even pick up a resurrection stone before getting here.
You smell him? It seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
I should be fine. I'll be fine.
Erlen helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Cool. Cool. Awesome. All right, then. All right, let's get that chest, and then we'll move on. Nice.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Train ride? train ride. Insert Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. Let's go. Insert the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. Let's go.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that.
Heimdall, bro.
So
Heimdall. He was such a prick in this fucking game, bro. Heimdall was an asshole.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Alright, hold on. Come on. Come on.
We never
Yeah.
get rid of those things.
Did it.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging
Another
to
artifact.
Baron, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember. We go through here and we fight the crocodile. We're gonna fight a giant crocodile. Okay, I can't do anything about this, so we're gonna have to move on. Because I can't do nothing about that chest. And I don't think there's anything else for me to be able to grab here. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Before I continue, let me take a hit of my bong. Oh, cheers. Oh, shit. All right. Let's keep going.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep.
And
definitely dead.
no, I know, and I'm definitely not gonna stream until like 12 or 1 o'clock at night. So I mean, I am gonna find a place to stop at some point. I'm just gonna, but right now I want to make as much progress as I can while I'm here, and also at least get this started. We're gonna fuck this bitch up.
Watch out!
Oh shit!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Damn right I do. Oh, that lightning on the ground is what got me. Wow. 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 What a fucking maroon. You know what? Come here, bitch.
Watch out!
Come on, bitch. Ow. Fucking whore. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Let's fucking go, bitch. Ow. Let's go, boy. Sometimes some of you bitches need to know where to keep your fucking mouth shut. Huh? Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others.
That's fucking right. Now, that reminds me, I really could use some new shoes now. Made out of alligator leather. Yeah. That's right. And I even got my first heavy, my first light runic right here. Nice. The Rond of Aggravation. I like that. I like that. Yeah.
What killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
I just like the name of that. The Rond of Aggravation. That's hilarious.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what he's talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't?
I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna get myself at least until I can make it to I think I'm trying to remember exactly what comes up next after here, but I'm trying to pick a specific spot where I can stop and end it and stuff because I know I'm not gonna be staying up until 1 o'clock in the morning again, like I've been with the last few of my streams. This is a much longer game than than God of War 2018. So, I'm going to take my time with this one. I plan on trying to take my time a little bit more with this one, and, you know what I mean? So, and I'm definitely not going to try and burn myself out. So, yeah. I mean, sometimes I might, but not really, you know? I go out of my way to make sure I don't get killed by those because how embarrassing would that be? Go to bed. I will at some point. I will. Lately I haven't been sleeping though because I was like I was staying up until like 1 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning, and I think I even stayed up all night at one point too. That's why I had a hard time sleeping. Also, hi, Mom.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm on everybody's phones. Look at that. I'm really moving up in the world. All right, boy, tell me where to put this on the track. Help me out.
We need to go left.
But no, yeah, I don't plan on staying up late and stuff. Yeah, I was doing a lot, and oh shit, I went left instead of right.
I meant my left.
All right.
Keep going.
But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try not to.
We're so close.
Yeah,
Just a little to the left.
I just want to find a specific place to stop, like in this story and stuff. That's why I've been moving fast, you know.
Here we go.
All right, insert Thomas the Tank Engine theme song, because we're going for a train ride. Oh, we're almost okay. We're almost at the mines. We're supposed to get to the mines, so that way we can rescue Tyr. Tyr is the Norse version of the God of War.
I was thinking we could show it to Brock.
When we get to the mines, which is actually after this area, actually.
Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because
I've already been streaming for 4 hours.
If you think about it, war could. Uh-oh.
And having a big old fight too is definitely a great little bang off right there. You know, little grand finale with a big fight. Why not? Don't touch me, you harlot!
Look for a brake to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Damn it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Hey, hey! Get the fuck off of me!
I think it's about to.
Oh wow! Way to go, boy! Way to go, boy! Wow! Did you see what the boy did? He broke the lever. He fucked up. Such a disappointment, boy.
Get up!
Yeah, get up. Oh, yep.
A troll?
Oh yeah, remember we killed a lot of these in the last game. Now they're pretty easy. Barely any inconvenience. Oh yeah. We have to get through all this whole area before getting to the mines. So I feel like when we get to the mines, yeah, we're at the outside of the mines. When we get inside, that's when I'll end it. Hey guys. Catch. You didn't catch.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it.
Ow. There we go. I already know there's going to be a few more enemies in here. He killed a train. I know. You know, there's a lot of dwarves that work really hard on that train, and they're going to have to spend a lot of resources that they definitely don't have in order to fix it. This is kind of fucked up. My boy is causing vandalism and destruction of property. Wait, where? Oh. Hey, wait. Can you wait there for a minute? No, wait. Don't run away from me, bitch. Let me just pick that up real quick. You could just, yeah. Wait there real quick. Oh, okay. I didn't, no, Kratos didn't do anything wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, it's funny because I was actually in a train when you said that. So I thought you meant a train. Yep. Yeah. You saw that part, huh? And Kratos did nothing wrong. Even in God of War 3 when he was killing all the gods. He didn't do anything wrong even then. Kratos is innocent. He did nothing wrong. They all had it coming. But yeah, that one caught me by surprise in the beginning, in that first season. Fake news. Nah, bro, nah, that's not fake news. Nah, this news did not come from CNN at all. Nah, it came from a credible source. For sure. Yeah, Homelander's an asshole. Dude, if you would, Homelander's even more of an insufferable jackass. Now, because watch, you haven't seen it yet, but in the next few episodes, you'll understand why I say that. He's become more of a, yeah, but you are CNN. No, I am not fake news. Are you understanding me? I am not fake news.
It is old.
Nah, I'm not fake news. Odin is fake news. Odin in here. And if anybody's CNN, it's definitely Odin. Odin, the main villain of this game, he's definitely CNN. Homelander is definitely CNN. But no, yeah, Homelander is fucking funny as hell, man. He's such a jackass, bro. He really is. It's basically what would happen if Superman became a narcissistic sociopath, basically. A homicidal, narcissistic sociopath, but with Superman's powers. The milk, though. Oh, yeah, did you see him bathe in a golden bathtub full of it yet? Did you see that one yet? Yeah. Fucking amazing fucking moment right there. I busted out laughing. Just wait until you see that shit. He's become even more of an insufferable jackass. Yup. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler or anything because it's, definitely not a surprise that he would do that. But the fact that they even have it on there is fucking funny as hell. I just walked into a bird and it poofed out of existence.
I think I see something.
I just Thanos'd a bird with my body. Firecracker only. Oh, you've seen Firecracker? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm not even at episode 4. I'm not even really sure what exactly they're doing with Homelander. I mean, with Firecracker. But I'm definitely curious to see where they go with some of the other characters. Like, I mentioned that in the trailers. I mentioned they showed in the trailers that Soldier Boy is back.
Just a word. I've heard way worse.
Soldier Boy is very interesting in his arc so far. His arc so far is super interesting.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
You'll see by episode 4 because that's super interesting.
Harness it. Let it serve you.
And yeah, I was surprised what they did with A-Train there. But you could tell that what he said to him and the fact that he was laughing at him, that shit got under Homelander's skin, for sure. And there's going to be this season is interesting. I'm really curious of where they're going to go with it. Where? Oh, yeah.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
No, does he? He likes pistachios? I remember I used to like pistachios a lot. That's kind of funny.
Good bet there's a couple more near here.
That's pretty
Let's
funny.
find them, yeah?
He ate my whole bag. Oh boy. There you go. He must have been he must have been really hungry. He must have been hungry. I broke my thumbnail opening them. Aw, damn. Damn. I hope it's not bad. I hope it's nothing too serious. No, okay, it's not that bad. All right, good. That's good.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
There we go. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for I'm really excited for the new season, man. I'm really curious to go. Like, I don't know how many episodes exactly are on season 5, but it might, based on the last 4 seasons, it's been like about 8 episodes per season or so. Yeah, no, yeah, watch. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the episodes. Yeah, yeah, love you. I'll be ending this pretty soon. I hope you enjoy the episodes.
Try again.
Love you too.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Yeah, no. I will say for anybody who hasn't watched The Boys, I highly recommend it.
Seek information.
Even though you know,
Yet you do not
like
say otherwise.
spoilers, you know, from our conversation and all that, but I recommend The Boys. It's a very good show. Also, for those who like watching animated type shows and stuff, like anime or anything like that, there's on Amazon Prime also, there's Invincible. Invincible is actually a very, very good show. Like, it's a very modern take on, yeah, not that much spoiler talk. Yeah.
Heavier than I thought.
It's just, I mean, the only spoiler I think is the A-Train one, but that's about it. Other than that, like, I mean, it's no surprise that he would bathe in a golden bathtub of fucking breast milk. That's no surprise. That if somebody was to say that in a hypothetical conversation, that would definitely not surprise anyone. But yeah, other than that, yeah. But we already knew that his character arc was going to end with his death, especially because we first saw him committing a murder, and how that completely how that completely was the definition of his character. Yeah, titty milk. We gotta, you gotta appreciate the titties, and that means appreciating the milk as well. Gotta appreciate it. I mean, I wouldn't appreciate it as much as Homelander does, but, you know, I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him, right? But yeah, I recommend The Boys for anybody who hasn't watched it, but also Invincible. Invincible may be an animated show, but it's such an adult modern take on how superheroes, on like the superhero like genre.
Back to your exploring now.
And it is such a good fucking written show.
What do you mean by
Like,
untold
and J.K. Simmons, fucking J. Jonah Jameson voices one of the main characters, Omni-Man. And I mean, he's so fucking good. His performance is so fucking good. And for anybody that's fans of The Walking Dead, Glenn, from The Walking Dead, he voices Invincible. And it is such a good show. It's very, very adult, very bloody and violent, and it has a very interesting modern take on the whole, like, superhero genre in general. So I highly recommend that if you can, if you're willing to deal with watching a cartoon and whatnot. 'Cause I know not everybody's interested in cartoons and stuff. But for those who like animated shows or can watch them, you know, I recommend Invincible. It's a really good show. Because that's a story, like, that's a story that a lot of people are missing out.
Get up, brother.
I don't know. YouTube is weird, man. YouTube is super weird. That's like the third time I've ever died. Like the third or fourth time I died. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm missing a very important skill. Because I know I'm gonna want it. Wait, I can't get Scorched Earth yet, right? Nope. That's for when I upgrade to level 2. I'm looking to get that. Or that's a quote, that's actually a funny reference there to The Boys. Scorched Earth, you know? I might as well just get that. Yeah, that's more like it.
That was close.
The comic book for Invincible. The word on the street is the comic book is way better. That's what I've been told, and I plan on reading that entire comic book. Like, if I can find it on the internet, where I know I've had easy, and you know what's funny about comic books and graphic novels? I've always had such an easy time finding comic books online to read for free. Oh, see, I've heard the opposite for The Boys. I heard that the comic book for The Boys was like, I heard that it was like not as good or something, or that it was very like, it was like too edgy, I guess, like something that a 16-year-old would write, but the concept itself was super interesting. So that's what I've heard, at least. I heard it was a very like, that's what I've heard. I haven't read the comic book, any of those comic books, but I do know enough because I have seen enough on YouTube. You know, like I've looked up like comic books on the comic book version on YouTube. I personally think it's really interesting, like just how different the show is compared to the source material, and how well received the show is compared to the comic book. I think that whole thing is interesting because that's the opposite of what's usually commonly like how live action adaptations of anything are interpreted. Usually, the source material is always better than the live action version of something or something like that.
Well,
so
like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
I feel like the fact that the opposite is the case for The Boys makes that show stand out even more for me. Like that whole thing surrounding its reputation is so interesting to me.
Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
Like if anything, it makes me pay attention to it more.
You guys again? Where are
All
they all
right.
coming from?
So we're gonna get to Sindri's workbench at the end of these caves.
Headed into a mine.
And once we get to Sindri's workbench, that'll be a good place to
I can hear
stop.
the water too.
Slow down, Atreus.
That'll be a good place to end my stream, and that way I can make some food and just relax and everything before I go to bed.
So,
Because we've already been at it for a good we've been at it for yeah, probably over 4 hours.
Left flank!
What's up, bitch? Ow. Eat rock, bitch. Get shivved, fatty. No fat.
Ugh, that thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
All right, cool. Yep, this is that. Okay. Let me, okay, I can't go through this door yet. That won't be for a long while. All right. So, yep, we should be already going towards Sindri's workshop. So once we get there, I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna end it there.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this.
I think it'll be a good place to stop. I basically did about 6 hours to like 7 hours between God of War 2018 Episode 5 and this one.
Leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it
I think I did. I feel like I definitely accomplished a lot. That fucking Sigrun boss fight. Oh, dude, I'll never forget that. I will never forget that I was able to beat that bitch on my second try with like very like mid difficulty, basically. If anything, it was like mid to low difficulty for me fighting her.
Can't help but
like I had a very easy time to do it once I got the rhythm going. I'm kind of proud of myself for the way I did it. Not only did I not use the Blades of Chaos at all, but I only used the blade, and it was on my second try. I mean, I only used the axe, and it was on my second try. And I only really used like the main light attack and a runic attack whenever I had an opening.
Huge. Must have taken ages to build.
So I definitely am super proud of myself for being able to do that.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope. We're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
Hey, Sindri. How you doing?
One foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails
everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade real quick and then we'll end it here.
If I would navigate this maze of running.
Hey, I can get my scorched earth now.
I don't know.
Very nice.
Pretty clear here.
Keyword looks.
Ooh, yeah. Should I? Should I, though? I'm gonna craft it, yeah. Now let's revisit Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode this time. I actually have been thinking of Alien Isolation after that playthrough. And I might do that at some point. I might do that at some point. I'm not gonna lie. I have been thinking about it because, you know, I feel like now that I know now that I can at least watch those streams as like a guide as far as where to go. And then the whole goal is to be able to get through the alien and I don't know. I feel like throughout that whole thing I was basically getting my ass beat to the point where I kind of like went on a low difficulty and everything. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's some unfinished business with Alien Isolation for sure. Nah, I think it's gonna be more like I was more like frustrated where I couldn't figure out where to go half of the time. It was very annoying trying to figure out where to go and whatnot. But after playing it through the first time, you know what I mean? Like, and now like I've gotten like I understand how everything kind of works now. Like, I feel like now that I know how to play the game at least and like know how it works, like I could go back and do a nightmare mode of that. That would be very that is something I've thought about.
I'll disinfect my tools.
So I might just do that. You know?
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Okay, so I need like 5 more forged iron for that. I'm just like upgrading everything so that way when I'm ready. Hey, I needed a resurrection stone too. And then artifacts, so I'm going to sell those.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
I guess I'm going to... but yeah, after Ragnarok and Valhalla, I think doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag is going to be my next one. And it's either a toss-up between that and something else. But yeah, no, probably sometime after one of those two games. Probably like either after Ragnarok and Valhalla or after Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I will do Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode. And try to actually properly beat it this time. You know? So, and I feel like with Alien Isolation, there's some unfinished business with that one. Because I don't feel like I actually won that game. I don't feel like I beat that game. I feel like the game beat me all the way until the end. So, yeah, Nightmare Mode, Alien Isolation. Save it for October. I could. But that depends on I mean, there's other games I thought about for October though. I thought about Outlast for October. Also. Yeah, there's a lot yeah. For right now, we're going to focus on the present though. We're going to focus on doing God of War and Valhalla, and then once I'm done with that, I definitely want to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag before July, before they release the remake. And I want to take advantage of like the hype surrounding Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And if that gets well received as well, then I will do other Assassin's Creed games. Like I definitely want to do the Ezio trilogy at some point, and I definitely want to do Assassin's Creed 3. And I wouldn't mind doing it Origins, because out of all the RPGs, all the RPG Assassin's Creeds, Origins is honestly the only one I really like. And I've also played Odyssey, so I have played and beaten the main campaign of that. I did enjoy that, but I didn't feel like it was an Assassin's Creed game at all. But it definitely was fun. Valhalla, I didn't play much of, so I don't have an opinion much on Valhalla. But it would be fun to do an Assassin's Creed series as well. So there's a lot I've been thinking about. And there's other games too. Like I could always go back to Dead Space for October as well. and like do a proper like, because I remember doing a blind reaction with like Skull Candy headphones, and and the audio on that was so terrible with my voice compared to having my headphones now. So doing a proper Let's Play kind of stream of Dead Space would actually be pretty fun, and I haven't played it in so long, so that'd be fun to go back to as well. So there's a lot I've been thinking about. And honestly, I might end up taking some of those horror games and playing them sooner and whatnot. But there's other games, because I've been looking through about my library. I've been looking through PlayStation Plus, trying to think of games that I could download to broadcast on here. And yeah, there's a lot of choices. So we're going to be doing a lot in the future. I've been really having a fun time with doing all these streams, and I've been really enjoying the like audience that I've been getting, and like a lot of the positive reception from a lot of different people just over the course of time. Like we're moving on up, buddy. We're moving on up just little by little. You know? Come to think, like when I first actually started like doing it with a microphone, like and actually taking it more seriously, like back in like October, I didn't, I wasn't expecting to just have it blow up, like not really blow up, but like I really feel like it's starting to actually like get a little bit more popping in here. You know what I mean? Like it's a very small thing, but it feels huge. Does that make sense? That's what she said, by the way. Uh, but yeah, like it just feels like I feel like I feel like I'm making some progress in the whole YouTube thing. It's small progress, but even small progress is a big deal when it comes to something like this. So I really appreciate like all the reception and like positive like criticisms or like whatever. I'm getting some traction, right? And I really, 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 I'm really excited about that, and I want to keep that rhythm going. This routine of at least streaming at least once a day, and just doing like having something like it's something for me to look forward to, actually. So I really, really appreciate it. For those who don't know me, if you like what I do, please hit the like, subscribe, notification bell, so that way you always know when I'm streaming. I play all different kinds of games, and if you have any suggestions on a game that I should try, I'm more than happy to do it, even if it's something I never played before. I've definitely enjoyed blind playthroughs. Ever since Silent Hill 2 Remake, I've really enjoyed doing those. So, yeah, let me know. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to end it right here. So have a good night. Really, really appreciate the positive reception. I hope we get further and further in this whole like YouTube thing. Yeah. So yeah, stay buttery, my booty bandits. I'm coming up with an outro for like that's the work in progress. All right.